And we're just waiting for it to pop up. And so, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we completed the repairs of our ship. We did some upgrades, and we sent a lot of crap up to our next space station. And so today what I want to do is set up a ship that can go between our original world and Fulgora for science production so we can continue upgrading. And then I am going to go to Aquilo, which was voted on in the Discord server. And so we're going to go back in. Everything's going slow. With bazillions of drones. Lights and ice. We are actually literally completely filled. Okay. That super sucks. Okay. Do we have any grabbers? Yeah, we do. We have fast inserters. Okay. Put that there. Space. We're gonna grab this thing. And then we're gonna grab conveyors. And then we'll put a gun. I almost completely forgot about a gun. Filters, ammunition, please. Thank you. Did we bring solar panels? Please tell me we have solar panels. We do. Cool. Welcome back, Zedzy. How you doing today? There we go. Here. Okay, bud. How about you grab ammunition? Okay. Oh, really? I can't even go to Aquilo yet? Gleba because it's fun. I have heard some terrible things about Gleba so far. Here. So we can take these down. These. You are going to go to this corner and this corner. And then I'm going to take these turns down. More piercing rounds. There you go. They're all waiting for ammunition to get over here. Then it looks like for travel it's better to have like just a solid front with just machine guns. Since this is going to be my science ship, so I can actually get science. I'm going to need this thing as well protected as possible. Just one at a time, so then we can make sure that this thing doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything about Vulcanus yet. Actually, we'll have... solar panels on this front part. You're gonna need chem stations. Yeah, you are. Balls. Because to make thruster fuel, we're going to need... chem stations to make it all, especially for the oxidizer stuff. Okay. Then I'm thinking more like a hammerhead type of design to make sure that all the asteroids get destroyed. Like that. So then when it's traveling back and forth, all these machine guns will just rip into the asteroids. I think it actually has to be one more. Yeah, it has to be a 3. So then we can at least have a conveyor belt in the middle of these things. Then we have these. You get a splitter here. You get a splitter here. There we go. That's fine. Then that's the front part of the ship done, because all it needs to do is ammo destruction. Then what we can do on the side here and there. We then have our collectors. Would it be worth having some kind of collection system up here? Let's see. How much space do you take up? If I put one like here. Pretty good amount, actually. So I have that there. You go there. You'll then grab some of the stuff in the front part of the ship. You're protected by a bazillion turrets. So you should be okay. And then you just go along this outside. Like so. Not what I meant to do. I just need it here. Okay. No, that's fine. Because this needs to go around here below the guns. Because you are going to travel this direction, but you just need a turn. Then you'll go this direction. You go away because you'll be a little grabber arm. These will come back this direction. You can just go there and there, because all we would need is a splitter, and then an arm that would go that way. Anyway, all of this room to work with. Let's send some chem stations up. You're gonna go here, you're gonna deliver 2 plates of ice. Three additional rockets. 4 additional rockets because we have the chem stations too. Do you have rockets? You do. You already have thrusters. Sweet. Oh, we also need storage tanks. Where are they? They're up here. You're gonna go play some ice. nice. You're already ready with another rocket. That's so silly. These rockets fill up so quickly with these speed modules. It is insane. And then we'll go here. Plate's nice. You know, have your chemistry station, storage tanks, thrusters, guns, crushers, pretty much everything you could want. Except I'm gonna need more inserters. Which we'll just send on this rocket. It is crazy how fast I can throw crap up here now. You're out of ammunition. Can I request ammo, please? Please? Why? Why won't you send ammo up here? Because I can't put a requester chest up here, otherwise I would do that. Okay, you won't show me what this one is? That sucks. Then we flip. Paste right there. Then those all grab. I think that's a pretty good area there. But now we need to start making a processing unit for all these extra materials. I have not yet, because I'm trying to figure out how the balls to have this thing request ammunition. Why are you trying to import from that? Import from Fulgara? Or from Fulgora? Do I need to make it to where the... Oh, import from... Oh. Well, that makes sense. I appreciate it. You are going to also request science. But, like, all science. I see 2 rockets accepting automatic requests. Do you want another one that's requesting? Automatic request. There you go. We're making a balls ton of science. How's our electrolyte? Electrolyte is maxed out. Good. I have so many of these things. What is your lunar supercapacitors? Yay, we got more rare lightning collectors. Just 5 more. How's their plates doing? Plates is getting chewed up a bit. But only by a bit. And you'll request plates. Does that mean I can make circuit boards? They're being used up. These are being used up. Fantastic. And want one more section of collectors? I think we do. I fear that it's actually not gonna be enough collectors. You go here. So you'll flip over here. So of all of these collectors, that should be more than enough to feed this hungry thing. Because it's going to be traveling back and forth automatically to drop off science. Oh, my That's nice. And then we'll have another turret. Yeah, because I could just have the ammo kind of twist into here. That'll be okay. Now we need to get started on the actual processing part of this thing. Right now we have 2 giant inputs of stuff. Hopefully it's giant imports. That'd be kind of nice. We need what materials? I think it's rock and carbon. No, we need all 3 because we need ice for water. Okay. Because water's going to make it to where all the things can run. So I need my crushers. We probably only need 3 for each. Material style or material type. First, you need to merge balls. Once you merge together, so then the materials will come through here. They'll merge together. It then needs to branch out. So, then we can have our crushers. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. No, because I'm not going to be able to put any conveyors. That doesn't work. How can I do this? We need at least 1 conveyor on the outside of this thing for the rocks to come in from the bottom side. Because we're going to be collecting from back here as well to protect everything. Maybe we start expanding back here, make it a big batter. Then, because I would like to do is have the bottom resources come into here. So wherever these grabbers are, go into here. They all come back into here to get spit out here. I guess I could actually split it here as well. You could spit out ice. Then ice will need their crushers. Okay, that's fine. Then you go here, like so. You'll get grabbed. You'll then get spit out back here. You then need another splitter. There? No. Inside. Because then you will output on the outside ice. You'll get recirced back into the big system. You are going to be carbon. Carbon's going to come out here. You're going to turn right around. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another conveyor in there. Now that I'm thinking about it. I might just have the grabbers grab. And they can sort it out themselves. Ooh, balls! Why are you out of ammo? What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even hook you up. Well, that would be a problem. There you go. That may have been my bad. You'll split out here, you'll split out here, you'll go... You can actually kind of squeeze back in here, then you can go there. You could probably get literally another one. Go. There we go. So you're going to be a straight line that just connects back up like this. You, I think, just need to go like this, and then should be able to get a splitter right here? No, because then you'll up it to this thing too, right? Yep. Actually, do I even need a splitter? Can I just, like, spit it out like that? I could probably do that. There you go. Import some of those, because I'll need them. That's nice. But thank you. I needed a bunch of these. Okay, now we can grab these long boys. Spit you out. Here. You'll then get your grabber still. You'll get a grabber down here. Because then we'll need you to go there and there. Actually, I don't think I can do that because of that splitter there. So you'll go on this side, then your output. There we go. And then you can still grab. You can grab all the same here. But then you'll have your outputs here and there. And this can be the ammo. There we go, we got a rocket. So this will be rocks. We don't have carbon set up yet, but that'll be kind of easy. There we go. You'll go from here to here. Have these kind of even. We output this here. You would need another thing to go down because we need a splitter somewhere in here. And now they're not even anymore. That kind of sucks. Whatever. You can go there. You can't go there, actually, because we need to go back this direction. Because we need to filter out rocks. Now we have our rock. We have our ice. And we have our carbon. Those are our outputs. Yay! And then we have our ammunition going this direction. saving up for this. This is really expensive in platforms. Guns. There we go. We have a very long hammerhead ship. Okay, so for thruster fuel, it's carbon and water, and your iron ore and water. Then this would probably be better as ice. Then you would be rock. Because then ice can just get fed directly into these chem stations. But I want you doing a lot more than what we had prior to. Hopefully we can grab enough. So how many can we actually put in this thing? Then we need one of you. Go from here to here. Now you would need to go on all the way on the outside to make that turn, to make a little gap for the grabber. Here. You grab there. These would all be water. No, 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 I didn't mean to grab that. Balls. Yeah, because then we can grab this pipe, bring it out to this side. We can grab a pipe from here and go onto this side. And then we just grab our chemistry stations. One there, one here. Wow, that is wildly off center though. Oof. And we could go all the way out here. No, here. If we wanted to. So we have plenty of ability for space without slowing us down from this spot. Oh my gosh, we're out of freaking spaces? What the balls? Ooh, that super sucks. So water comes up to these. Ah, that doesn't work this direction. Oh, that would have been so cool. Dang it. That wouldn't work there either, balls. Huh. I think we can do... Make this pipe go here instead to kind of fit the things in this spot. And then you would just do this. Bam. I guess technically that works, because all of this would be connected. Then all of these are useless. I'm gonna sort of all these. Never mind. They're all useless right there. This conveyor... This would still be crap that we're picking up from back this direction, and from everywhere, really. You would come this way. You, how far can you reach? Can you reach all the way through these? So, you can. And more. Sweet, I could actually even keep this conveyor. I thought this one was going to need to be destroyed, but it's not going to need to be destroyed. I can just go like this. No, you are going to need to be destroyed. Dang it, because I need the pipe connection. Must have the pipe connection do something like this. Yeah, that works. Then all the water intermingles. They all go to each of their chests. Welcome back, Denverman. How you doing today? That gives me all of the water. That also gives me space for this stuff to go down this way. We also still have our ammo that we can turn whatever direction we need to go through the next set of stuffs. Then it's time for our chemical plants. Or other ones. Your carbon. So we can have you go here, and here, and here. Go there, there, and there. Your carbon, so you're gonna get this. Your thruster oxidizer, you're gonna go here and here. Then if for some unholy reason I need to make this thing even larger, I can, and all this space can be for solar panels. And all this space. Low on rocket fuel? Well, sure isn't because of the light oil. You're taking off, good. You have plenty of fuel. Almost, come on, give me... There we go, there's another rocket, so that one could get yeeted. You go to plates and ice. This will be the last rocket that goes off as well. But cool, now we have these. Then grab our pipes, and we'll go here, there, and over there. That's all hooked up now. Then I think the last thing we need to hook up are thrusters. Out like this. You'll get your uncommon thrusters. Oh, you're 4 wide. I thought you were gonna be... Dang it. You can go like this, remove those. Then you can go back here. Are you already at the widest part? You are. Balls. Okay. Because I need another pipe on this side, so these need to move over one. Then you can go there. This thruster will connect to here. then just connect like that. Because then you'll get pipage. And this pipe will just be the oxidizer. Well, that's rather inconvenient that I've split these two. Well, balls. That's fine, though. We'll figure out our way. There we go. 3 thrusters like that on each side. So now we'll copy this section. We'll then flip it. Balls! That's fine. That's fine. We could do this. You get deleted. Then delete all of that. There we go. And you'll put thruster there, you'll put the thruster there, and there. Beautiful! And that'll be our ship. A very long hammerhead ship. You're blue. You're red. Of course, you connect blue on this side. You're gonna go from here to here. you're gonna come across that way. There we go. Then you are gonna go this way. There we go. Then we just connect all the pipes together. And that should be the thrusters all filled. Next thing we need to do is our grabbers. Put these in all the spaces we can. Yeah, I can go there. You're gonna be a bit trickier to do, but this one's easy. This one I could just curl like this. You can then just output that way and it'll be fine. You're gonna come across. Then we're gonna put another splitter down. Go. And then you would just send onto this side. You would get split apart. You would need another grabber. Let's see where this one needs to go. Right there. Okay, that's easy enough. And then last but not least will be these ones. On the very aft end of the ship. could have grabbers on this inside as well. Probably look okay, maybe? Meh. I have like a inside piece, a little gap. I'm not sure. Wait, are we missing these? No, 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 no. Thank you. Do we not have enough grabbers? We have more than enough asteroid collectors. Why are you not placing these? Oh, because we didn't have the platforms. Okay, there we go. Then our ammo would come down like this. Yeah, maybe I do want this centerpiece, because then I can have a gun right here to protect the turrets. To protect the thrusters. So we'd have this. Welcome back, Joe Schmo. How you doing today? That's the one that won the poll, but I've been told that that's not gonna work. Because I don't have the technology to do it yet. Really? I figured the shattered planet was gonna be the end game planet. That's true endgame? Okay. You go here, you go here. You'll go there. You then just need two little outcroppings like that. You'll need two space there. Might as well put it there too, so we can just run around that turret there. You're gonna go down here. go. There. There's all the ammo we could possibly want. What I do want to do as well is do something like this, so then ammo will go on both sides of this thing. So that not only will we be requesting 1,000 ammunition per stop, but also all the ammunition is double stocked on the conveyor belts. To give us maximum ammo capacity. You're gonna go there. You're gonna do the same thing. And then we just need grabbers to kind of dump all the crap out. I remember why this was going to work. I can dump right there. Then for you, you can just dump onto the splitter. There we go. Now that's double stocked. Yeah, we have the asteroid collector. Just no power. Okay, fine. We will grab our solar panels to start turning this whole ship online. Let's go from here to here. It can barely. That's not going to work on this side, but that's fine. What we do is grab a long boy on this side. Short one on this side. You then go upwards. we go. Now everything should be hooked up to ammo. These should all be hooked up except for him. There you go. You should drop the crap off. Oh! Super balls! Oh, I didn't hook up any of the thruster fuel stuff. I just kind of hoped that it would just get fed into the chem stations, I guess. That sucks. How am I gonna do this? I think we just separate it like this out here. Move the gun up by 1. Because then these are gonna go up. To do a little wiggle shimmy. Like that. Do the same thing. Oh, this, we need to set this to rock instead. Then you'll go into the rocks, you'll get ice whenever ice comes through, and carbon. Yeah. That works, kind of. We can't output to splitters? You, though, how am I going to get you to work? Just do this. There you go. Wow, holy rocks! Low power, what's our power usage right now? A lot. A lot of power, okay. So then we'll grab our hubs. There you go. This thing should have a balls ton of storage now. There we go, things are green, green's good. Please fill it. Did you guys ever get done with this mega wall over here? Why? You're not missing the materials, you jackwagons. You guys are just too dumb to apparently move it to right here and finish out the wall. Oh, those robots. Well, I guess the only thing we could do here is yeet. actually hooked up. There you go. Now you're all hooked up. You're also not hooked up. Well, balls. Because I can just simply connect it from here to here, but then I won't be able to connect this thing to the outside to yeet that crap. Main pipage system there. What we would do is we grab this pipe, bring it all the way down to here. Yeah, that works. Sweet. And trash dump. That is a lot of yeeshin. What if I grab this thing, bring you this direction instead? You can then still go into here, you go away. And go from there to there. Go from here. Here. You can then go from here to there to there. then grab this thing. Put you here. No. No, you only move by twos. Balls. Okay. Would then go that way. You. Go then that way. Then this thing would go here. Add some additional solar panels in there for extra power. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna do this instead so we have more solar panels. That makes a lot more sense to do. Then we're going to request those special things. And then instead of yeeting, we'll have these come together to then leave the ship. Go up that way. Now, ice is going to be a difficult one to connect to this system. If you go down like this, and up and around like this, you go this way instead. So now we have ice here. How do I get from ice from here to here? Because I can't shimmy between like this. Welcome back, Gorilla. How you doing today? I think I'll try to stop by Aquilo, but I was told it's not going to be very useful to go there. But I do want to check it out at least. I think the only thing we have to do is remove this. Go here. You then come across. Yeah, like this. You can go from there. You then come across and bam! Now extra ice, extra ore, and extra carbon will get yeeted into this mess. Oh, it's not even possible? Ew. I was unaware of its impossibility. There you go. Now the hammerhead is complete. And surprisingly, it's not low power. Never mind. It occasionally does. Oh yeah, it doesn't even let me grab it yet. Oh. I appreciate it. I actually like this ship more than my first ship, the Final Frontier. This was just supposed to kind of be a simple ship that kind of transports science automatically without me thinking about it, but I actually really like this ship. My first poor ship is just like, I mean, it's fast as balls, I'll give it that. It is extremely fast. But this thing, I think, is just better all the way around. Oh, you just make long, skinny rectangles. I mean, if it gets the job done, I suppose. You go here and here because we can squeeze more solar panels. I mean, you have so much iron ore. Holy. How's this place doing? Wait, why do I even have this? Couldn't I just put freaking chests here and they'll just grab when they need it? There you go. Now you have more chests that are full of plates. How much more speed do we have? We have 6 of these. How many uncommons? 26. Just go ahead with these. We're not getting any copper wire, really. I think our limiting is the output. Yeah, because this thing is super slow. Max plates. Fill it up. How many rare accumulators do I have? 7? 7, 26 there. 14 here. Holy, we have so many rares. Also rare accumulators. Over a stack of rare accumulators. Which each one of these has the size of 3 normal accumulators. these guys. And I want to personally do it because these are super rare. Very rare for me, anyway. I can put accumulators there and there. Some right here. Right there, and one more, so place that there. Bam! We added another. I think we added another gigajoule to this thing. Yeah, it does always want more batteries. Are you good on power still, or are you low? You're twitching. Can't tell if that's good or bad, you're just twitching. Oh my god, you're full. Well, I'll be. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. This space can all be accumulators. And we have a lot of uncommon ones. So... just kind of everywhere? How many more rare accumulators we have? Or uncommon? Oh my god, we have hundreds. Okay. Uncommon accumulators, not a problem at all. There we go, then you'll go in there, you'll go up, and then you'll go back down. And more. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Welcome, Dart. How you doing today? Want one right there. You out, and we'll put... You'll fit fine there. Yeah. Seven gigajoules. Oh my god. Good golly. How much science do we have? Still plenty. Okay, I want to see if Hammerhead survives. You. Go. You have a ton of ammo. Go. There we go. And just starts grabbing all the crap and all the leftovers. This is nice. Gosh, I really like this ship. This survives so much better than my Frontier ship. Solar panels. Can you even do anything with the ore? You cannot. Okay. So we can do... have furnaces. I need a good input output. Want it to go there. The output for plates to go here. split the ore. They're gonna connect into there. You can't go through a rocket silo? Really, even with the extended ones? Balls, man! Why? There. You go there. Then you're gonna output this direction. Just squeeze into here. Then you're gonna grab. Put that there, that'll be good. Then you. Plug into there. Except I don't know if I'm making those at all. Those inserters. I might not be. Alright, well thankfully I have Robot's job, so I can just have you do it for me. And have the logistic bots here do it. Yeah, that's good. Did you also drop off your science already? Request the science, please. You're only gonna grab 4. You're going to use filters of science. You go there. Then over here by our science stuff, are you requesting any? No. You're going to request purple science. Yes, we're sciencing. Excellent. How's Plate's Nice doing? I forgot you just decide where you want to go. Finish out that side of these, because you only need like 1 or 2 more parts. There you go. Then you'll be able to send more crap off at a time. Really? Put it there, then. Yeah, come on, construction bots. Look how many of yous there are. You only need 2 more pieces. Right there. There we go. Okay, so now do we have more speed? We have lots more speed. Excellent. There you go. We do something like that. Then we can have another one output in this direction. Go there. These will then continue going because we clearly have more than enough ore. Not sure why turning that did any any lick of difference, but okay. There you go. Knock all the ore off. I don't want this much ore. Except, by golly, does this thing freaking just churn oil, or churn resources. Oh my god, this thing is insane. That's cool. I really like that these cargo containers like can shoot more crap more frequently in these orbital drop slots. I think that is really cool. There you go. Beautiful. I like that ship. I like the ship a lot. Well, also we get a ton of resources every time we travel because we pick up all the bits and pieces from every asteroid we create. From our final frontier, we actually don't pick up everything. A lot of it gets left behind. Which I think we actually have more capacity for crap on this ship. Now that I'm looking at it, because we have double the amount of crushers. I thought our hammerhead ship was bigger. It might be slightly longer. But this thing is a lot more. Beautiful. Okay. I think what we'll do is This will maybe be a minute. So 60 seconds. Then Fulgora. All requests satisfied. Oh, you're traveling. Sweet. Now you should run into the giant asteroid field. We should just be able to murder it. Alright, farewell, Joe Schmo. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I think this ship is good to go. I mean, we're not even coming close to getting hurt with all the gun turrets. Why are we not grabbing? Are we out of power? Oh yeah, we are out of power really badly. I also think this thing will need more solar panels. So maybe there and here. Oh, these are 3x3 balls. Okay. It's fine there. No, we couldn't put one there, balls. I think that's pretty good. I think I want to increase ammo production. You are just going to request a balls ton of plates. Your output is filled. Why? Oh, never mind. We don't need to do anything more with these. These can all just go to ammunition. You, more science. What can we do now? I think we'll just go mining. And maybe some projectile. Oh, you require 16,000. Holy. Yeah, okay. No. Actually, there's one first. You. What is this thing? Energy Shield Mach 2 equipment. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some of these going. Wait, we could have infinite robots? What? That's really cool. That's an infinite research. We could be like our own Roboport. that'd be awesome. All right. I'll probably end up going to Gleba then first. Simply because that was first place, or that was second place. Place nice. Are you ready to go yet? Almost. Oh wait, we're met with this one. Yeah, dang, we have 14,000 magazines. We just can't get the balls up here because we can only put 50 rounds on board per rocket, which kind of sucks. I can't believe of all the things we have a problem with, it's friggin' solid fuel. We tossed so much fuel away. Do I have my tank on me? Yes, I do. Is there anything else I can do to make solid fuel? Oh, yes, yes there is. Oh my gosh, I'm super silly. I can make solid fuel with the infinite amount of fuel that's everywhere. I think we still have rare. However, the problem is if I do over here, they're gonna go from here to here and just die. So, I think here would be the best spot for this thing. Because we can make solid fuel with, I think it's petroleum gas? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can also make it with light oil. And heavy. Oh, bet. I can make this super quickly. We just need a pump. Then we need chem stations. Then we need pipes. Then we need outputs. There we go. We'll put you... Yeah, I'll put this thing somewhere over here. This will make offshore pumps, because we keep having to use them. Those plates are nice right now. You're still up for Olgora. For what reason? Ammunition? Come on, you're so... you only need 65 more! You have your offshore, great. You have all of your stuff, yep. Look at all that fuel. Fuel's coming in droves. Then we're gonna copy this. We're gonna flip it. And then we should never have to worry about solid fuel ever again. I think it's because I'm using so much fuel by launching 4 rockets that all have rare efficiency module or rare speed modules on it. So I launch rockets so frequently. Missing here? Pipes? Why are we missing pipes? But what I like seeing is I'm not shredding as much stuff anymore, which makes me very happy. Because we're actually like using our resources rather than just scrapping every single thing. There we go, now we can dump all this plates. Has plates finally left? What is using all of our fuel? Our rockets aren't doing anything, they're just chilling here. If my logic bots would actually launch the last 10 freaking things. And then our ship could leave with all the science that it has. Because the longer that ship stays here, the more ammo it uses. Why are you not requesting more science? Oh, you launched the science already. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't, like, launched in the orbital drop slots. Dump all of it off. There's so much crap on our frontier. Dump it. Okay. Yeah, and this thing is just like conveyor belts everywhere. Just tons and tons of spaghetti belts. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to expand this thing. Because I would like more cargo space in this thing. So now we're a little filled with iron ore that I don't need or want. I would really like to put a nuclear reactor on this thing too. This power is definitely a problem. Do you have any more? You do not have any more freaking pieces. I think once we dump this crap off, we'll probably be ready to head out. I wish we could put these hubs wherever. That would be pretty awesome. That would be really handy. only thing I can think of is like having an astronomical amount of the platforms, grabbing half of the ship, and moving it. And making the ship wider. Because we go really, really fast, and to be fair, almost too fast. But I don't know if... Well, I will not do that today. That will take way too long to upgrade the Final Frontier. But for our next planet, let's at least start to grab some of the equipment that we'll need. Grab some undergrounds, grab a bunch of splitters, grab a balls ton of conveyors. We'll want drills. Roboports, want arms, definitely want assemblers. Keep dumping. Fulgora. So much plate production. Final Frontier. Not ready yet? Why? You have plenty of solid fuel. Is it simply because the Logibots are running out of power? No, we're not even running out of our accumulators now. We're getting very close. But then we spike back up, which means we're at power at all times. That's fantastic. Now it's just why? Why is this a problem? Might just need more of them. More production. Meant to take that out, not the rail. Balls. Please put that in before a train realizes we accidentally derail a freaking train. Well, that was very close. I'm glad I did that. Now we need more pipes. The light oil. You'll go this way. You'll go into this. You'll come out this way, wiggle across here, go into there. Yeah, it's almost like I don't have enough Logibots. But I mean, how many more do you want? I have like a million of these things. They're everywhere. I mean, sure, I stopped organizing any and all chests and just kind of have chests laying about everywhere, so they have to go everywhere to get stuff. But I mean, it's fine. I thought we had way more than enough. Oh, we've been spewing ore everywhere. Oh, here, have a few more ores to spew out. Come on. I know you rockets are wanting to be prepared. So we're also going to need substations as well. Okay, we'll grab speed 2 uncommons, of course, and yeet it into these. Yeah, we got shield 2. Bet. Baloney, no automatic request. What are you talking about? Well, that would make sense. We actually did take off our ships to non-automatic. Because we have these two kind of going to Frontier. I'm not even using plates fast enough. That is shocking. Oh my god, launch bots, are you actually going in circles? No. No. Bad. Bad launch bots. Go, both you take off. That's why you're only requesting 25. There. I want these to all be going full time. All the time. Get ready to go. Restock the ship. You have 0 robots out right now. Yeah, all launch bots are out right now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kidnap some launch bots. Come on in, boys. It's fine, you'll just be going to a very different planet. I hover over it? Oh, there it is. I have 2,100 robots. Oh my god, I have so many Logibots. No, this keeps growing. There's 2,250. Holy. There you go. I have an automatic catcher. That is insane. You just dump so much ore everywhere. Because Fulgara's poor landing pad is just being filled with ore. Oh my god. It's just growing. Ooh, you're almost ready to go. Oh my god. Maybe I should stop sending ore. Well, maybe after a couple more rockets. Hmm. I may have made a bit of a mess. Even the Logibots don't want to pick it all up. Oh, they're starting to. Well, since you guys still have space, here you go. Hey, you're traveling again. Can I have this thing unload all of its ore before it leaves? Yeah. 50,000? And then, 50,000? How can I set this up? Item count? Oh yeah, I can. Sweet. Cargo of 4. And cargo of carbon. Must be less than... This is only 3,000 ore? Maybe less than 500. And then item count for science being 0. Yeah. Then I could care less about the time limit, as long as you're done with all this crap. Yeah, that's what I did with these two little landing pad, or these two cargo bays. Wait, are you saying I could put a landing pad like on the surface of the planet? Oh my god, I can. Beautiful! I didn't know I was going to be able to do that. Less than 500, less than 500, equal to 1,000. Should be automatic, and then you go. That's nice. You're still receiving a bunch of crap. Oh my god. All the work the Logibots did, just undone. Did you already get your science? Oh, you haven't gotten here yet. Okay. You... Repair kits, the final frontier, you... Do we have any more of these things? Yeah, we do, but I think these have to be done on this planet. No. Okay. It just has to be crafted. Alright, well, give me some of these then. Oh my god, we can only take 5 at a time? Really? Okay, I have a different thing in mind. Go. How many of these rare ones do we have? 14? Good. I think I want rare of these to make crafting speed much better. And speaking of, I can also do a quality module 3 now. We'll grab all of these. You'll go into here with the 50 construction bots. Final Frontier, you'll go Final Frontier. Speed rares, speed rares. efficiency rares, bet. Oh my god, we already got a rare one. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, give me that beautiful thing. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Yeah, I was... I did not understand that I couldn't even go to Aquilo yet. I didn't know that there was a requirement. So it won the Discord, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, we'll head to Aquilo. No. Bet we got a quality tier 3 already. What kind is it? Is a rare? Please be rare. It's not this one. It's down here. Oh. 2.5 for these two. These are better than the tier 3 already. It's almost as good as the uncommons. Ooh, we were playing with death there. Can we put these in here? Oh, we can't even do anything with the uncommon ones? We can't just scrap them? Well, we can't just throw them in here to change into the other. We have to scrap them to get the base resources out of them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, get in there. Get scrapped. Can we get another rare? We can take 5 of these things, I think, with us? Okay, we'll just take the uncommon ones for now. Definitely take our rare, our uncommons, eat it at Final Frontier. Take these. Balls. No, we can't. Launch a bots. Bet. Launch faster. Oh, I can? Oh, but I require a rare everything. Okay. Ooh. Well, that makes sense why we could do that. Okay. Or uncommon and a chance! We got another rare already. New Final Frontier. I have a feeling they're complaining about not enough space. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say they're complaining about not having enough space to store all the ore. Okay, then you will send more conveyors to Final Frontier. Look, I realize that the ground is complaining that there's not enough space, but it's okay. We'll just keep filling it. Plate's nice. What are you waiting for? More ammo? How do you not have any resources? Oh my god, you're clogged. That's why. What is it clogged with? Huh? This is a lot of crap right here. A lot of carbon. Way too much carbon. The only part that I struggled with Bulgaria was trying to live on a tiny little baby island. And then also, this sucks. Get. It's just two arms wiggling. Okay, this gets filled way too quickly. Maybe what I'll do is I'll grab this arm, because we have too much of this crap. We put one thing here. Oh no, you would have to go there, bowls. You know what? I don't think you have to. There you go. Goodbye. You'll get the same treatment. We get too much carbon, not enough ice, so I think I'm gonna have you just do carbon. There we go. Wiggle waggy arms, off the ship. And then if it's not backed up, this extra ore can then be fed back in. We're also, unfortunately, very low power, so our wiggle-waggle arms are not doing very much. Just there, and there. Probably behoove us at some point to start making rare, like, solar panels. Oh, you're on the move. I was like, what's happening? Okay, you, Final Frontier, you. Where's my Logibots? Yeah, I'm capturing Logibots out of the air. Get distracted by playing with other friggin' spaceships. Welcome, Ochi. How you doing today? Also, welcome, big noob thing. Okay, you guys need to drop off, please. Thank you. You go this way. Why aren't you delivered? Oh yeah, because you were filled already. Go. Be gone. Large bots have captured another 100. Great. I think that should be enough. The only other thing I want, because I already have my tank up there, is I want these rare electromagnetic plants. Give me these. You don't give me a single quality one yet. That kind of sucks. What are you waiting on? Aluminum plates? Really? We were making so many of those things? Now we're low? Aluminum down here. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. Can I make a rare aluminum? Aluminum plate has no item ingredients, therefore does not support quality up. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, whatever. We got those things. Good Final Frontier, and that should be about it. Need this. I don't know what this is gonna do in Gleba. Probably also gonna be a bunch of turds. We probably also want to bring more guns. Also bring lasers. I don't think I need that many lasers. We'll turn those way down. You guns, good Final Frontier, you lasers, Final Frontier. only take 10 of these things at a time. I guess it's kind of worth it. They are kind of pricey to build. We'll just drop off our large bots. Alright, these should be the last 2 rockets, and then we can leave. You can go to Final Frontier. Oh, I have ammo in my ammo slots, that's why, okay. Like, I would like to get off the planet, please. Let's go to Final Frontier. Yeah, I haven't played Satisfactory. I have watched someone play it before, and then I've also not seen Mindustry or played that game before either. I think the only 2 real factory games that I've played is this one and what was the other one? Balls. I can't remember what the name of the thing is. Played it a couple of weeks ago. We have a bunch of crap on board. What is this? It had a star that was going supernova every once in a while. Relatively new game. How many space platforms do we have? 200. I can squeeze another turret here. There we go. I think we have all our fuel ready to go. Gleba. Let's go. I don't know what to expect. I hope I'm prepared enough. And hopefully this is enough turns to where we won't get freaking utterly annihilated like when we first got to Fulgora. I'm probably not prepared, oh boy. Damage taken 0. One of our turns is out of ammo. That's why plates. Dump plates. I'm gonna be made into fresh ammunition. Maybe? Oh my god, this thing is so far away. Go! Pump plates! Pump plates! Oh no! Oh no! No! Come on, ammo! Just get up there! Wait, did we... How did we skip over Gleba? You jackwagon! No, just go to Gleba. Maybe pause for a second. Maybe pause. Oh my god. Maybe pause. Oh, super mega balls. We've got a tiddlywink of fuel left. We have no ammo left. We have plenty of water, though. Oh, this is not good. I think we did put some efficiency modules on board. Let's grab them. What's taking the most power here? Crushers by far. Alright, how's power doing now? At best. I think we're starting to speed up, though, a little. What are we waiting on? I think it's just this fuel. No, we're out of both. But we're sure as heck not out of friggin' ore. Yeah, I tried laser turrets on my second design ship and found out, or on this frontier once it got absolutely annihilated going to Fulgora. And then I tried to put laser turrets to try to save it, and I found out no, laser turrets bad. Okay, so we do have the ammo now. That's good. You just delete us. We're spitting out so much ore. We're just emptying the septic tank of iron ore. Okay. We have made it. Drop to Gleba. It's Glebin time. New tip, agriculture, spoilables. The balls is this? Allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. Yamako tree can grow on natural soil. It produces a Yamako, which contains Yamako seeds to replant it. The plantation can be extended by landfilling nearby wetland and artificial soil. These areas are yellow on the map. Jelly stems grow natural jelly nut soil, produces jelly nuts, and connect. Okay. Boom puff? We got ore. That's cool. We got spoilage. Final frontier. Drop me my tank, please. And then drop me some fuel. Well, we don't have fuel. There we go. Beautiful rare tank. And I guess we can steal some wood, I guess. Oh, this is burnable fuel too. Okay, cool. Oh, they explode. Okay, cool. Drive over the wetlands. Is there any, like, normal ore here? Okay. Something over here. What is this? Jelly stems. Bet. Slight cliff. Okay. Am I supposed to get seeds or something from these? Volcanus is gonna be underwhelming. Wait, what is this? Iron bacteria? Oh, now we unlocked it. There we go. Except I have 0 of those materials. I can make jelly. Spoil reserve of iron. Nutrients? Grants a boost of movement speed when eaten. Eat? Yummy? Well, that did nothing. Okay. I think we can at least get iron from this ore stuff, kind of, from the bacteria spoiling. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Honeycomb. What's the other tree? We have a bunch of the jelly crap, but none of the other stuff. Is it this green? Copper? You are copper. Okay, cool. So we can have basic resources here, I guess. You're fine. Okay, let's go back to Final Frontier. We're gonna dump off... Did we bring furnaces? Oh my god, we didn't bring furnaces. You are absolutely kidding me. No. Balls. Well, we can at least launch these down, I guess. Where's the crap? Hey, we got stone! There they are. I'm gonna place one of these as a marker for where we landed. Otherwise I'll forget it. There's a wall there. We'll go this way. We don't have any of our drills. Ow! 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 That hurt. It wasn't worth it. Get in the tank. Run it over instead. Ow! There's a cliff there. You... Drop the drills off, Logibots. These, drop this off. More Logibots. The rest of the drills. Let's get a recycler down there. Some conveyors. Splitters, underground, bulkers. Yeah, just send it all down. Thank you. We didn't even bring a freaking landing pad. We're less prepared than we were freaking Volgora. Yeah, but I don't even have a way to power anything. I guess I could bring down some solar panels as well. Oh, this is where I get Spidertrons? Fantastic. I've wanted those things to upgrade the tank. It landed right on my tank. Get out of the way, explosive turds. That, then we're going to what do I need for an electric furnace? Balls. Okay. Okay, that's a lot more prep than I thought it was gonna be. Back to the basics. Those two. How many more platforms do I have? Do I have at least 100? I do. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I have like no fuel right now, I'm going to bring fuel back here. Wow, we can launch really quickly without a freaking landing pad. Oh my god. Oh my god, can we stop running into every goddamn cliff? No, no we cannot. Come on, just squeeze into the gap. Okay, I have plates. That's a good start. And I can make nothing else. Wait a sec, I have an amazing ship over here. Where are you at right now? Are you at Fulgora? Yes, you are. Fantastic. You're gonna stop for a second. You're gonna go to Gleba. But I want you to request 50 furnaces. I then need you to request steam turbines. What else do I need? No, you're gonna be Fulgora. This is gonna be from Fulgora. You're also gonna be from Fulgora. Yeah, and then you request these from Fulgora. Just grab everything we could possibly need. I don't know if we'll need storage tanks. We have storage tanks on the other ship. Then requester chests from Agora. Yeah. And for us, we're gonna drop this stuff off. Then on Fulgora, we need a rocket landing platform. There you go. And you guys should be automatic. There we go. Now we just have to be patient. What is this saying? Oh, they're just waiting. Well, then they could wait a little longer. So what can I do with that stuff? Rather than make jelly, I guess. Okay. We'll get jelly nut seeds. Find a Yamako tree. Still haven't seen that yet. I need artificial soil and I need bioflux? What the balls is bioflux? I've only got 2 seeds out of all of those? What the balls? Oh, I only have a 2% chance of them. Holy crap. Give me the jelly. Low power, what's our power at right now? Half. Okay, well then what we could do is put these in here. That should... Oh, it will cost way too much. Am I worried about pollution here? No, not really. Sweet! Plate's nice. Do you have everything you need? That's embarrassing. You were just backwards. That sucks. There we go, we got one. Good. Oh, it's already being sent to the rocket. Place more solar panels. There we go. You. How much power are you taking now? Oh, it's turning night. I was like, why are we decreasing in power? You at least have the 10 we requested? Oh my balls, you need a furnace first. I forgot we took all of the blue, or all the blue transpo belts. There you go. Slowly rising. Sweet. We have a lot of spoilage with us. Ready to go yet? You are. Excellent. Go to Gleba. We have our furnaces, our steam turbines, we got boilers. I meant only 10 of these, but we have 50 now. Excellent. We got a cargo landing pod, we got extra conveyor belts, stuff for Logibots, many more solar panels. There we go. Yes, I very much appreciate it. It would super suck if the ship that's coming to save me left me behind. Yeah, this thing works so much smoother than our main ship. I mean, yeah, it can't make ammo on its own, but it don't need it. you've stopped. You're above Gleba. Good. You're then gonna drop the rare accumulators, all conveyor belts, pretty much everything you have here. Drop me storage tanks, pipes, everything else too. Now go back to Nauvis. And then I'm going to remove Gleba, and you can continue doing your shenanigans. Here's some spoilage and rocks. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Oh, really? This is the only place I thought of to process these things. Rare accumulators out. No balls, not rare. We don't have any rare solar panels yet. So how much power do we have now? We have a bunch of megajoules. We don't keep up with the power. Excellent. That's what I like to see. This is a very strange sound, or strange music. doesn't inspire or instill confidence in what I'm doing here. There you go. Now you can process it. Oh, Alt and scroll wheel? Nice. I didn't even think about that. Whatever you do, robots, do not touch those little boom things. They will absolutely blow our little place apart. All of our wonderful solar panels. I don't know how many more we have. This place, pretty much all the ones we have. Alright, that's it. We are making as much power as we're using with this thing, but it makes stuff really fast. There we go, we're above. This thing's only requiring some kilowatts. We're producing megawatts. Just give me your spoilage. We are not even close to charging the accumulators. Oh my goodness. What is this stuff? More jelly stems. Okay. Is there any copper stuff near us? The copper, I saw stuff up here. I don't know if there's more resource nodes I should be looking into getting. Doing a great job. We got a bunch of seeds that we'll use for something. Give me these. You can use the spoilage. Vehicle acceleration 50%. Oh, so it makes us a lot slower. Ew. Okay, well I guess for now what we can do is make some furnaces. Go. You output this direction. You would be using iron ore. Is there anywhere I can put one of these little, like, pumps? Can I make a pump? I can make 96 of them, that's too many. Okay, I can right there. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over there, we're gonna pipe some water, we're gonna start doing some power stuff here. Let's grab our roboports. There you guys go. Yeah, then we're gonna go this way. Then we're gonna grab our furnaces. Grab our turbines. Why are you damaged? Oh, because the thingy exploded. Then, just gonna import. I think we have fast inserters, right? Doja's normal plane fast inserters. Yes, we do. Sweet. So we can do then is grab fast inserters. That super sucks. It's one outside of the radius. You'll get water to these. Let's grab this guy because he's slightly out of the range. I don't want him to be slightly out of the range. I want him to be in the range. You'll need a splitter. You are going to grab out spoilage. I didn't even think to bring a long-term storage for these things to actually do anything. We're gonna do carbon. You're gonna get all the ore. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're not worried about pollution. Sweet. Now how's power doing? Power's doing excellent. Go this way. Then, I'm not entirely sure what to do with the plates now. I guess we can start a little factory here. Oh, okay, it's just you. You're gonna be gears. Put there. Crap, do you have lots of crap? What's... Oh my god, it zips through freaking that stuff. You were gonna request carbon indefinitely. You're also gonna request iron ore indefinitely. Yeah, I think the rate is literally the exact same. That this puts out 60 steam a second and this consumes 60 steam a second. So it's a 1-for-1. You have lots of gears. Where are the bulls? Oh, I don't have any lube. I'm not going to be able to make those better ones. We could at least make some of these, I guess, here. Oh, 2,000 hours in Factorio. Holy. Well, also, these are more efficient. So these produce a lot more power per steam than the steam engines, which is very nice. Output full? Oh, that's right, because these barely produce any... whatever the balls is called. Freaking... power right now. Let's take all these down. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just control click and grab everything. Here we go. Go, balls, tons of ore. Is this thing actually keeping up with all the power demand that we have right now? Pretty much, yeah. Sweet. We're a little self-sufficient. We're also not worried about pollution, so that's nice. You can then have these. No, that's not what I wanted, but fine, whatever. To order a coal. Oh no, no, balls! No! No! I just lost all my construction bots. They're stuck with the coal. Or the carbon. Dump all that crap out of there. You can take these back. You can take that and these. And the plates for now. We're gonna have them build a requester chest for the carbons so that they just stop sitting there in the air. I don't actually have a construction robot to put that down. Fine, I will put it down then. Here you guys go. Really? There. All of our bots are satiated. They dropped all their crap off. I'll take the coal because I'm pretty sure it burns fairly quickly. Do we have the Roboport in us? We do. We'll take 10 bots with us. Go into here. Oh my god, the tank smashed it. Let's explore a little bit more. I definitely want some copper stuff. go. Heating tower unlocked. Cool. So those were not Yamakos. Harry Club Nub. So hopefully give us all the copper that we'll need. Well, not even close, but at least something to start us until we figure out what the heck is going on. But yeah, I think we have the Yamako tree or whatever the balls it is over here. There they are. Hello! How would you like to all come down? No, you guys are done for the day? Yeah, just biters being biters. I guess maybe we have to plant one of these things, and then it'll tell me what that ball's to do? Yakumato into mash and seeds. Oh, I can turn Yakumako mash into copper bacteria and spoil. Oh. Yo, how's power doing again? Doing great on power, okay. So then we need to make an assembler. Here, I guess. We're gonna get out of the way because we can do. Nice bunch of these. There you go. Okay. How fast does this go? Not as fast as these go. We have ginormous jelly shroom thing here. We'll probably go over here and see if there's a bigger Yakamoto planting facility. This is incredibly inefficient. But you there. Grab from here, back into there. Guess at like extremely large scale, maybe this will work kind of nicely. We don't get that many seeds from these things. heating tower generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected heat pipes, which can be used for steam power to prevent freezing. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't go to Aquilo yet. That's probably really, really important. I thought we had quite a lot of fruits. We did not. I mean, that's so little ore. What? All of that for just a little itty bitty baby bit of copper? That's painful. Ow. Well, I guess, we'll do a little bit of smelting, maybe? You are gonna request copper ore. And then that'll give us copper plates. Then you will just go straight into a passer provider chest. You have plenty. And that's all we got. There's some of that. We made a balls ton of conveyor belts. Alright, so once it's daytime, I'll think I'll travel over here, hope for another larger vein of that. We'll want electronic circuits. So we can make one of those little agriculture things. We'll then grab this thing. You're gonna request plates. And you're gonna make circuit boards. There we go, now that's within the radius. It's a very strange planet, and it makes me slightly unsettled, but overall it's fairly peaceful. Balls, we can't put it there. I just put it there. Holy balls. There you go. Iron protection on Gleba just sucks. Yeah, I concur. I'm getting way more iron from this thing. I at least want to make one of these things. That sucks. Let's move this thing away. Yeah, I know they need repair packs. We're kind of running low on everything. You can have these. here. I didn't even have an output to that. That kind of sucks. Go this way. You go this way. Then over here, we'll make some steel. Will you guys knock it off at being incompetent, please? You just fill the guns. Please, just fill them. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense to basically just drop most of the resources from other planets, I guess. I mean, I kind of did that by dropping all this crap here. Someone said it was possible to like start anew from every planet, so I was very curious as to how. Where's this freaking thing? There it is. Need rocks. Okay, cool. I can do that. Go. There we go, we got landfills. There we go. We got one? Yeah, we do. We got two of them. Bet. You and spoilage up there. You can drop these and plates, and no, not these or these or these. Instead, I want to go over there. Grab the tank. We'll also want a repair station as well, or some repair kits. Meanwhile, we are going on an adventure to find out what everything is, what it does. Wait, can we put it right here? What are you doing? Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Because just auto harvests everything there. Things that... No. These are hiding the path out of here. Goodbye, trees. Small egg raft. Current evolution factor 0.02. Small wriggler pentapod. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Goodbye, little turds. Okay, this is a ginormous patch. Holy. What's this down here? Oh my god. What is that thing? No, I don't like any of this. They got biters. But pentabiters. Oh my god. These things are so fast. Get back here. They're reproducing so quickly. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like this anymore. It's not peaceful. What happened? Why? Why? What the heck are you getting stuck on that's back there? Bro, this tank is about to die. That makes me so upset. Because it got like stuck on water. Run him over. What do I do here? There's nothing I can do. I have no defenses. This super sucks. What the heck? And they just amass. They just reproduce. There's nothing I can do against any of it. Those big turds won't leave me alone. And they're faster than the tank can go. god, the stupid cliffs die. No, stop, tank. God dang it. They reproduce way too quickly. Like, I can't even try to get out of the tank before there's like 10 of them on me. No matter how many I run over, there's just like 4 to 10 more of these stupid things. Gosh dang it, tank, you were fine. No, I can't move, I'm just surrounded. What the heck, man? That's so dumb. They just sit there and just multiply like rabbits? What the balls? You can't even do anything. Like, they're just everywhere. This is dumb. This is so dumb now. What the heck, man? I don't even get enough time to get into my base before those giant butt munches are just everywhere. I can't even grab my corpse, man. There's just too many. I literally can't even click on it. Can you guys piss off for a minute? Nope, I can't do anything. What the heck? Okay, how about you make some freaking ammo? Get off of clicking every goddamn thing, you stupid character. Holy balls. You know, see, there's a freaking pentapocalypse going on here. Finally, holy. That's dumb when the big guys just sit there, peruse you, and you just die, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, well, I guess we will only be harvesting this little area, because this area is just ridiculous with those big turds. What happened to our ship? Let's go grab a bulk inserter. You're gonna grab plates. And you're gonna request plates. And these, we'll go ahead and take these over to that little patch. Because copper is pretty much what we're missing. I don't really care about the iron as much right now. What is this? Burnable fuel. Spoil time results in whatever that is. Creates a big premature Riddler pentapod. Burn it. I do not want those in my base. Not one little tiddly bit. Where's our thingies? There they are. You go to Final Frontier. We're gonna drop off some guns as well. You'll have to only insert the baby ammo for now. At least we didn't lose the tank. That would have super sucked. That would have very much sucked. We're not going to be able to build that because I took all of the... Never mind. You guys are able to build that. They also, unlike the fighters, will just attack everything and anything that's in the way. So we're gonna have to like protect everything. Then you'll do requester chests. There's ammo, you 100, yeah, that's fine. Not gonna lie, this would be a terrible planet to start on with nothing. These down. Go. There's also evolution here. 0.03. Oh, we do care about pollution. I don't see any pollution. No. Spores? Are spores considered pollution here? Burning anything. very quickly. I wouldn't mind if we started to burn a bit more power. So right now we're consuming about none. Okay. If there's any turrets guarding it, hopefully we'll be able to shoot them to death. Some parts of the water are too deep to go in? Because oh, okay, I see the dark spots now, okay. You can't tell it relative to the rest of it. Okay, so this is the wetland. I think it said that I needed to put things on the ground, like landfills, and it would be okay, as opposed to artificial soil. Glyphs, man. There's so many glyphs. Such a wiggly area. Why is it still red? Oh, so I can't plant on... I thought it said I could place stuff on landfills. What the balls is it? Yeah, the plantation can be extended by landfilling nearby wetland. Oh, by artificial soil. Oh, balls. Can I take this out? Yeah, I can. Okay, I thought the artificial soil I could place anywhere. Well, that super sucks. So how do I get the artificial soil? Where are you at? Collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. Oh, I can start planting trees. Oh, that's cool. So I can start removing some of the pollution from the first world. Oh, I just need to create 500 nutrients. Excuse me. Oh, now we're using our bunch of spoiled stuff. Let's say yumminess value? Yummy value to mecha jewels? That's funny. There you go. We're nowhere close to using our energy. Ooh, we can start up all these. Are we done? Wow, I need 500 of this. Biochambers? I don't even have biochambers yet. Since now I need spoilage, I'm just gonna harvest this ginormous patch. resources? Yeah, they did. Sweet. This is the iron stuff. The iron bacteria. You guys go. Continue harvesting for me. We'll have so many seeds after this. There we go. So I think we'll put this thing... Right there. Put another one up here. Balls. Right here, there you go. Put you right there. Power both of them. Oh, that's cool. It'll automatically place the landfills for me too. Stop by a stick. Awesome. We're gonna bring the brain coral back. Just fill these up. We've gone through quite a bit. Jelly do we have? Lots of jelly. Holy. And then it should create tons of spoilage for us. For yummy nutrients. Wow, we lost a lot of this stuff. We lost a lot of the nutrients already. I guess that's going to be a constant issue on Gleba. Is that stuff spoils, so you have to like optimize your friggin' place, otherwise you're just going to have a bunch of spoiled crap everywhere. We got plenty of seeds. But we're out. Good. What the balls is wrong with my spaceship? Why are you just filled? Yes, we've got spoilage. Nutrients. Nutrients, unfortunately, don't turn into spoilage themselves. All of the spoilage gets turned into nutrients, please. Oh my gosh, so much spoilage. Ultra Force Place? That's gonna be nice. Alright, now I'm okay. Well, actually, I want spoilage so I can make my freaking nutrients. How much spoilage do you give? 100. And use what, 10 per, it looks like? I have guns. I think what I'm gonna do is set up a place over there to at least start farming a bit. Yeah, I've been doing this a bit. I just didn't know it would place landfills for me. How many Roboforce do I still have? 12. No, it's because you guys didn't build the freaking wall, you dumb freaking robots. If you just would have built this stupid wall, we would have been fine. But no, you didn't. You have the materials. They're all in my base. You guys are just useless. Go. Then what we're gonna do is place these. Um, What do you mean it can't be rotated? Bologna can't be rotated, but okay. Whatever. Not like I haven't rotated a bazillion times before. I guess if it auto-rotates, it doesn't matter, but... No, no! Balls! Nope. You know what? They made their bed with it. Screw them. They have had years to put that stupid thing together. On this point, or at this point, it's their fault. Screw that. Absolute stupid freaking useless robots at my main home. Is that everything? Excellent. Yeah, in some games it does matter about the orientation of turrets, even if they can rotate. There's no shot we haven't made 500 of that at least, right? I don't care about the main home, just let it go. You guys are incompetent. These do kind of grow quickly. A Gleba abomination with jelly-like stem and soft fleshy lumps. I mean, I'd be more apt to... Oh, balls, this is right in the way. I'd be more apt to save my home, like the original home base, if the robots would actually do their stupid job and build this wall. It's well within all the Roboport's range. All the Roboports are connected. They're even electronically fine. They built the Roboports, but they won't build this stuff. I don't know why they won't do it. They refuse to build this stuff. I mean, it's so bad that they've built all of these nests right here. And they won't fix it. I have to, since it keeps friggin' complaining. Did you just fill this thing? That's it? Okay. I got some about to be ready to harvest. Yeah, we got some at 90. One. There you are. I don't know if the pollution is this yellow or if it's gonna be like red, just like the normal planet. It is yellow? Okay. You do not have many seeds. In fact, your seeds are gone. Oh, you replant as you murder. Okay. Fantastic. But at a less than optimum rate because you're missing 3 trees. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so the robots will not auto-collect from this thing. Oh wow, that spread a lot for just a little bit. Let's go back home. I'll run over our stuff. What is our friggin' ship doing again? No, you don't have any of this stuff to do this. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna yeet that crap down so you can actually destroy stuff, because you're just gonna yeet it. I wanted a little bit of extra carbon. Really? I'm gonna have to click each one? Why? There, just for a little bit. There we go. I think we're back now. I apologize, everyone. Starlink just had an aneurysm. Not entirely sure why. There's nothing really going on. But I learned that we already had the research, because I don't entirely know where it cut off. But we already had the research. Now I need that Puntipod egg that I scrapped and trashed. Well, now I need one. I can make one, but I need one to make two, technically. But still. And I have to make it in a biochamber. I'm just very concerned with that creates big premature Riddler pentapod. That sounds horrifying. Yeah, I don't know entirely if I'm gonna love dealing with them. I think it is gonna be brutal as I try to figure out the best way to deal with it. Same with these turds. So 2 harvests and they're... Well, this one still has some seeds. And this one's pretty much out of seeds. It has 1 seed. That super sucks. Okay. I guess you'll need seeds then? And you'll need seeds too. I think, honestly, with how much of these crops we get, I don't think the bots are actually going to be the most optimum thing. I would need like 1,000,000 robots to try to even compensate for that much crap. But thankfully, I do make Logibots quite a bit on the balls of the planet called Olgora, so if I ever need a nice refresh, I can just send a ship over there. We're almost out with this. There we go, out of jelly nuts. Now we just have a bunch of jelly. Fulgora, I've been so lazy. I don't even have. I just have the scrap turned into the resources and then just directly outputted to the passive provider chest, and then they figure it out. Has this thing stopped? No, not you. You're fine. Have you finally done your job yet? No, not really. Still yeeting all the carbon. There we go. We still low power? Yes, mostly. Do I get really lazy? Yeah, that's true. I just didn't really use the bots the first playthrough very much. So this one I kind of wanted to see more of what they were like. And they're pretty nice. This whole thing is just full of raw materials. Put all of that crap. Trains on Gleba? Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna be like, or what Gleba's gonna be like in the future. I am very nervous. Especially for those giant ones that just multiply. That is insane. We have tank. We do have ammo though, so we are gonna have to try to freaking clear out a spot to get some more of the copper, because that's pretty much the only thing that's lacking in this area that we need. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually expand a little bit on this and protect ourselves without getting our base completely munched on. And maybe I'll save this base. Maybe I'll save this. Those things were giant. They just walk over a cliff spitting flying balls at me. That's terrifying though, that there might be bigger ones. Because of spoilage. But I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one, big noob. Have a good one, Turt.